Good morning. Ugh. I woke up with that weird eye thing again. I had to put a bunch of eye drops in my eye. I guess yesterday's bloodshot eye was a warning. Yeah, I woke up and my eye was very crispy and shut. Disgusting. It feels weird too. Well, now that I put eye drops in it, I guess the one that was infected feels like open and awake, and the other one feels like swollen and slow to blink. Weird. I guess I should put eye drops in the other eye too. I wish I could know what this is. Sucks. But I reckon we should do a restart. Well, that's what I thought it was pink eye in October when I got it. But it keeps coming back. Despite me. I mean, like, I don't know how to explain it. Yes, pink eye can come back, but it hasn't been back in like months. It wouldn't just come back after months, you know what I mean? It would come back like right after you have it, while the bacteria is fresh. There's just no way. But anyway, good morning, Wombat. Good morning, Snake. Good morning, Martha. Agwalk decided to wake me up with some songs at 6 a.m. 5 hours ago. Sheesh. At first, I wasn't certain if it was coming from the VOD or if it was coming from OBS. But then she played some new alerts, and I was like, oh, okay. Definitely woke me up, but it was 6 a.m. That's even before my grow light goes off. I was trying to go back to sleep, and I remember jolting back awake, or like getting scared when it clicked on at like 6:30. But Agwak, if you are here, thank you for help with the timer. And for those gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. To Demarius, ASAP Yeti, Deathwish, T-Load. And a bunch of numbers that I can't figure out what it says this early. Okay, I'm gonna go restart and I think put eye drops in my other eye while my PC is restarting. Shorty wins today. Why does Discord sometimes load really old messages? It shot me all the way back in solar eclipse time. Weird. Okay, anyway. Pause this, refresh this. sleepy. I'm tired. I put the eye drops in my eyes either. It was catching up on Palea Discord chat. Been slacking on Palea updates. But good morning, Danny. Good morning, Recon. We're now so sleepy Betty Boys. Morning, Snake. Good morning, Jolie. And my eyes are like two different types of openness, if that makes any sense. That eye drop will help this eye open. I just always feel like I'm stuffed up. Allergies out the wazoo. It's Go in. Learning. Why my voice, my nose, everything so stuffed. Stuffy. I get to use a new face wash this morning. A foaming one. Curious. Cleansing foam. It's like a very dense, thick blue tinted consistency. Actually, I'll put my hair up in a claw clip first. It smells so familiar. Going down my arm. Oh my gosh. Wash my eyes really well. seems to be better. It's like a little bit red still, but not really. Okay. So much rubbing. Luckily, Neil already pooped this morning, so I don't have to worry about Neil coming in here. Everything is safe. Good morning, Zoe. Good morning, Darius. It's almost not morning for me anymore. Every day I'm mad at myself for not waking up earlier. 6 was really early, but like, I could have. I didn't feel too sleepy at 6, but I saw the time and I was like, 6? The eye drop in this eye did indeed help like open my eye the same, but now this eye is really, really white and this one looks red still. I'm so depressed, I act like it's my birthday every day. I'm so obsessed with him, but he avoids me like the plague. I should, but I don't really know how much it would be without insurance. don't think I took my supplements. I shouldn't take. Or I shouldn't call them vitamins. Because they're vitamins, but supplements. Supplements. Gotta take that vitamin D, iron. Sorry to say, your eye's gonna fall out. Shh. Will I at least be able to pop back in like that guy from Pirates of the Caribbean? Pigeon in hospital. The thing looked like a bag of Coca-Cola. Ooh. That sounds nasty. Imagine injecting Coca-Cola into your veins.
Pure syrup. Pure syrup is mine.
Like the Coca-Cola syrup that they used to fill like the soda machines at fast food restaurants, like McDonald's or whatever. Bro, can this stop chunking off, please? That would be poggers. I don't like this. This feels so wasteful. Why are you chunking? I'm curious now that this has been out for a while to read reviews on what people think about the product. It's super fun right at the start. But it's like, yeah, it's like a gel and it doesn't seem to go away until it gets old and cracks. That's what it feels like. Like other makeup products, you use them and they get used. You know, they dwindle down in supply. This has not dwindled down at all. I don't know if I'm like using it wrong. Except for the chunks. The chunks are obviously part of the product going away. But then I feel like I need to use the chunks because look, there's clearly color on it. I'm so obsessed with them, but he avoids me. Hey, I like to play. You know you're good. Oh yeah, and if you like squeeze it in a paper towel, clearly there's color in there. Clearly. I could weirdly taste the iron in the back of the throat. It was a strange feeling. Oh wow, they were like injecting you with it. Iron, yeah, iron has a weird, you know it's iron. Like with the flavor and the I know exactly what you're talking about. I've never had an iron injection, but I do indeed know a lot of iron in the back of the throat. Hey, yo.
Hi, Shorty. Good morning.
I put it in my arm. I don't know. I mean, iron is in your bloodstream and all around. So if you had a sudden influx of iron, I can see how you could taste it. Because I was walking and now I'm into needles. Ugh. Ugh. Did you have a fear of needles beforehand? Did you hate them? I hate them. I would probably have to tell them to tell me to look away. Because I would be curious. I would want to watch, but I know I would get queasy and like, ooh, just about pass out, especially knowing it's going into me. Ain't no way. Kinda, but it's not bad now. I have to watch them take blood or whatever, and the nurse said, "What am I looking at?" I said, "It makes it not hurt. Looking makes it not hurt." As much as I would love to like help people and I don't know, like nursing kind of sounds like it could be fun, but needles? Needles? No. No. I'm homophobic for advertising, so I want diabetes. I to get rid of the fear real quick, but still get queasy when someone fishes a needle in my arm while trying to take blood. Wow.
Hiya, Paula. Good morning.
Venus.
Penis. PP Song, thank you for the 100 bits. Good morning. Got pink stuff all over my other makeup products now. Slowly saying, help me, I need speed. I was scared, I won't lie. None of the nurses were going to help or answering him. That's weird. I need speed? Huh? He was coming off of like the addiction withdrawal from drugs? Dude, today's gonna be one of those days. This eye that was irritated is just gonna like cry all day. Be nothing but tears. Hi, Bluefish. Good morning. I'm looking for the key. You can see her little kitty face just right there at the bottom of the screen. Just a little kitty face. Meow. Now I'm curling my eyelashes. It's okay. Good morning, Martha. Blush things leaving little like bits of the product behind now. Like little balls. I like it so much. Why does it have to do that? A real golden kappa. It's there's golden kappa hype trains now. I don't really know when or how the golden kappa hype trains start though, because we've never had one. You think something they use in Saw? No. Either the yard workers are out there again or someone's vacuuming and making noise. But they just vacuumed yesterday in the halls, so I don't think they would vacuum again in the halls. Maybe they're shampooing the carpets. They do that once a month. I don't know when, but. Okay, I gotta go get dressed now. After I brush my hands, of course. My hair looked good yesterday. Like it was, yeah, after I curled it and they didn't completely dissipate. I think today it's gonna be pretty much all gone. I really wish there was a dry shampoo out there that didn't leave that super dry, chalky texture on your roots, because I always feel like my hair feels and looks nice until I use dry shampoo. And then it starts to feel really gross. And then my ends get really dry. Like conditioner in the shower? Conditioner outside of the shower? What kind of conditioner? I have all the conditioners. I'm saying using dry shampoo like before you wash your hair again, like in between washes, like the type you spray on. Dry shampoo. That stuff makes my hair feel dry. Not regular shampoo. Regular shampoo is fine. Alright. I'm gonna take you guys out here. We're gonna give you a cookie first. I'm not gonna forget that. Kitties want a cookie? Come here. So gonna take me a bit to get used to the rearrangement. Kitty's got a cookie. Kitty's got a cookie. I will take these, put them here so I don't forget about them. Did I scare you? Did I scare you? Dark Soul, thank you for the 8-month resub. Tier 1, by the way. Helping out with those PP points. Thanks, bruv. Thank you, bruv. Yeah, no, ever since the update, the Streamlabs update, something has been whack with our alerts. I literally only have it in there once, and it's playing it twice. I don't know how, I don't know why, I don't know what's going on, but it's only playing the audio twice. Notice how the alert doesn't come up a second time? I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I hate that Streamlabs changed whatever they changed. It's really messing with our alerts. First, they didn't work at all, and now they work twice. It's weird, but I'd rather have it working twice than not at all, I guess. All right, chat today. Today I'm gonna indulge myself. We're gonna have a Red Bull today. I've been holding off, but today's the day. Today is the day. Okay, so, what's this? We've got lots of dishes to do, actually. I need to stop not doing dishes after dinner because it leaves this for me to clean up in the morning, which I don't want to do. Ugh, I hate how stinky dishwashers get. Blueberry Rebel should be arriving today. Let's go, Ace. Let's go. A midweek cheeky Red Bull. Every morning I say, I think it's time for a little cheeky restart. To restart my computer. There's a bot called Ballbot. Why? Time to just start duplicating your bot with different names and different aesthetic appearances and see which one takes off. It's all about that marketing, man. It's all about that marketing. Wait, actually, I was gonna have avocado toast today, which means I want to use this today. A cheeky restart a day keeps your PC at bay, as they say. Yeah. That's what it is. Okay, hopefully that's all right. Let's go store away dishes. Tennis ball bot. Okay. Time to scrub a dub some dishes. Allie, don't go splashing out at me. Let's take out the trash. Oh, gee. Oh, that's recycling. That is all of the spice bottles that we replaced when we did the jar thing. But yeah, I do need to take that out. Turn it so the recycling faces this way and you guys can see that it says recycling, not trash. Plants are good, I believe. They've been very thankful that I've started a weekly routine with them. They're not as crappy looking all the time now. Itchy nose! Yeah, nose does always itch when you can't reach it, scratch it. Take care of our wood. Oh. should have actually washed this first so I can pat it dry with a towel. I don't want to pat it dry with the hand towel. It's going there to dry. All right. Actually, I might be using it again right now. Exclamation point 1 in the chat. Gotta take care of it. Well, I guess we're gonna reuse it again for some schmapperdado.
I'm gonna have to give it another wash. I should really eat these too. I don't want these to start getting moldy.
This is our lemon. This bag needs a little rinse. My family does that all the time. Like puts these to dry here. I mean, I get it. If you don't have any more, like I don't have any more, so I'm gonna milk that one as long as I can, but also seems silly to dry a bag, a disposable bag. Yes, we're making some avocado toast. Rick. All of the knives that I grabbed first were serrated. Hello, Zavatron. It is like, again, almost 1 p.m. I feel like I maybe should have just had leftover biscuits and gravy. Okay, the baby way to say that maybe doesn't sound very good. Biscuits? Biscuits and gravy. Oh, yo, this has got some gray on the inside. Biscuits and gravy. buy the stuff and make that. I still haven't. It's good. It's good. I think we have just a tiny bit more of this seed mix left, and then I'll have the big seed mix, or the proper seed mix. Ugh. Yeah, I could use the rest of this. Oh yeah, and I think Claire said she was bringing bread today. Which means I'll need to find some freezer space. I'll be stocked on bread. What? Did they just have a calling sound in this? Didn't like that. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic message. Yeah, it's gonna be a tight fit. In my freezer for sure. Grocery orders from Walmart, and that isn't the place to get produce. Oh yeah, no, same here. I literally, I used to shop at Walmart, and I would get like everything there. Came home with peaches one day. And like right after I bought them, I was so excited to eat them. So I immediately like cut into them, and it was rotten on the inside and smelled disgusting. I don't know how I didn't notice that picking out the peach, but peaches have like discoloration already. Like they can be, you know, red and orange and yellow and like a gradient in between. But yeah, it was nasty. I didn't take it back. I just threw it away. Threw it all away. Hey, Jaden. No choice but to shop at Walmart. Yeah. Well, I mean, there was Winco too. But I think this Walmart instance I'm thinking of was in Chicago. I think we started shopping at Walmart first before we moved to Meijer. Just because Walmart was close. Meijer was a lot farther away, but Walmart had shit produce. But yeah, in college, there was Walmart and Winco. But yeah, both are like mediocre options. You didn't have any like organic markets if that was your cup of tea. Unless you wanted to shop at the farmer's market, but that was only seasonal. Winco is better, but I definitely still struggle with their produce sometimes. But even shopping at an organic market now, that doesn't mean anything. I still get bad produce from Whole Foods sometimes. Like the potatoes that I got, that half the bag was rotten and disgusting. The strawberries this week, this last trip, were not good. It's a disappointment. I think it's just Idaho. Idaho doesn't get fresh produce. You gotta live in some place like California, where you're close to orchards and the cargo dock, bringing everything in as fresh as it is. Because for Idaho, you know, we gotta wait on like, I don't know, other places to get shipped things, and then those places ship things to us, you know? Yeah. At Whole Foods I get refunds for sure, because I just have to be like, this is gross. And then they give me a refund. At places where you drove, you'd have to drive all the way back. Okay, let's get some toast. I've actually done a bad job. Like, usually I eat this fast. I haven't eaten it fast this time. I did eat the turkey sandwiches though, which is good. But there was only enough turkey for 2 sandwiches. But I'm still glad I didn't let that turkey go to waste. I'm gonna rinse my hands. Rinse. Lots of salt. A little bit of pepper. Those need a cheeky little flip. And then these just sprinkle on like this at this point. thing. I was gonna try to fit it all on, but maybe I have one more serving in there. That's a lot of seeds. Creepy avocado toast. No. I made yummy avocado toast. It doesn't have any tofu. Well, I guess the toast is crispy. Crispy. Yum. Remember a game called Wayfinder? I do, yeah. It was a cool cartoony stylized online game. They got dropped by their publisher a few months ago, and today they announced it's gonna be a single player co-op game from here on out. Dude, the fucking gaming industry is an absolute hot steaming pile of dog shit right now. Yeah, I had connections on LinkedIn who worked at Wayfinder. Or worked for Wayfinder, not at, sorry. What's the big publisher again? Air something games? Air something? Something with like a balloon. Air something. But yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. They were so proud to release that. Sad. Big sad. It did so well upon release. Airship, yeah, Airship Syndicate. That's what it was. Yep, I applied to them too. That's so sad. I wonder if their numbers just weren't quite there. Their publisher dropped them. Ugh. Gaming industry, please. Why are you such a mess? It's so, like, I'm so scared for everyone in that industry. And, like, y'all know I wanted to go into it, but that scares me. Okay, I think there's still stuff on here. Thanks for the follow. What Xbox did? What did Xbox do? More loot driven now with 0 microtransactions, but who knows? I don't know. I think the online play was like a big part of the charm. I can see it still being a successful single player story kind of game, but I don't know. Publishers made Warframe. They messed up hard at launch due to their server issues. And over 20 hours in that game. Probably over half of that was sitting in the server queue. Hey, that reminds me of New World. I remember those days. Closed a few studios and are also somehow flabbergasted that having Game Pass makes people not buy the game outright. Uh-oh. Wait, what did they... So they closed studios because they weren't selling game copies because it was on Game Pass? Well, does Xbox force them to put their game on Game Pass? Because that feels like a money sink to me for the studios to not get their funding to pay their employees. Like, ugh. It super sucks. I had to go down this route, otherwise it would have been shut down. Game Pass. Came from overinvestment during COVID. We had some from Rocketworks come and have a presentation on graphics, game programming using Vulkan. And this is one of the things he said, but none of the game studios in New Zealand overinvested. $3 trillion company shutting down 4 good studios because they lost a little bit of money. What were the studios that they shut down? Hi-Fi Rush, which they claimed surpassed all of their metrics and expectations last year, so even successful games by their own standards are rewarded with shutdowns. Oh, Arcane Austin and Tango Gameworks last week. Arcane Austin made Prey and Tango made Hi-Fi Rush and Evil Within. Bro, that so sucks. I don't like that at all. Excuse me, are you mowing because you need something? She's saying, don't forget about me. Meow. Meow. I'm not forgetting. I think I've fed you like dry food for a week now. We're almost out of your wet foods. Some game called Redfall that the devs didn't want to do, but Xbox shoved it down their throat and the devs took a fall for it not being successful. Ugh. That sucks. That makes me so sad. I don't think I'm ever gonna work in the game development industry.
Testing? Bro, what the fuck? Why did it just not work? I was unmuted that entire time. Well, after I said fuck, I was unmuted. Why did it do that? That's weird. I just had to like switch off the mic to a different mic and then switch back. Anyway, I was saying, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any job security in it at all anymore, when I feel like that's kind of what I was working towards. Like, sure, I wanted to use my degree. Sure, I like video games. Sure, I'm detail oriented and I feel like I'm a good fit for like the game development side of things. But also, I think what I really wanted was just job security. Something like stable and like you make good money, you make a great living, like solo income, but most importantly, just job security. Because once you make it in, it kind of felt like you're just in and then you can kind of bounce around wherever you want. But yeah, job security really doesn't seem to exist anymore. Job security? Never heard of her. And I think that is something I will never, ever, ever have. Muse scratching in the background to get to her food. Yeah, this is the June berry flavor. I like it. Enticing you with Red Bull ASMR? I'm gonna take my vitamins before. Not Call of Duty well. And companies like Xbox only want to... I think Blizzard is in the same boat too. They only want to be bigger than their last big. Being just as successful is not trending upward. They have to be always trending upwards. Free up space? Free up space? Why do I always leave the dog food tasting one for last? Is Bethesda struggling as a company too? Budget. I'm really out of the loop, I guess. Expecting a small game development studio to do better than their biggest game is absolute. Like, I don't even know how to describe that. That's just... I don't know. That's not gonna happen. Right, Starfield. Yeah, Starfield didn't do very well, did it? Delusional! There we go. Really, Octo? Doing what? Congrats? Is it a good thing? Is it a good job? Do you like it? Are you excited about it? It's not as if COD has been around for multiple decades. Oh, wait. Well, that's kind of like the underlying of this whole topic of discussion, Pata. I don't know if I want to work for Blizzard anymore. You get paid the shittiest pay out of all the pay in all of the video game industries, for one. But it's also just another corporate game development company that's struggling and making, like, cutting costs where they can. I don't know. I would just love to have a job like that and be able to be like, yeah, I'm proud of my job. Like, I do this for a living. I don't know. A flight coordinator for life flight helicopters. There's a second act in the career, so we will see if I like it. Oh, this is a second act in the career, so we will see if I like it. Hog? I see life flight helicopters fly above my apartment all the time. If you ever coordinate a flight to Boise, let me know. I can wave at ya. Hi, Doom Bunny. Student housing? Like... like organizing student housing? Residence halls and fraternity housing? Have a good look, Pada. How sticky are the floors? How sticky are the couches? Sounds like a lot of school involvement. So this life flight thing sounds like a completely different direction. Hey, Fluffy. Never been to Boise. I should probably check it out sometime. I'd say downtown Boise is nice, and the wildlife outside of Boise is nice. But other than that, we're really not much different. We have a lot of cool, like, restaurants in our downtown area. And it's just a good vibe, but... there's not much more than that. I don't know. We're bad on Saturdays and Sundays. Most of the buildings I had employed. Housekeeping that I oversaw. Couches at a lifespan of only 3 years. Do you have a big mall? In Boise? No. We have a mall that's outside of the downtown. Like, you'd have to drive to it. Everything in Idaho is just so spread out. It's a mall, but it's not what it once was. It used to be really cool and lively and have a lot of different little shops, and now there's a lot of vacancies. Ever since COVID, it's been really struggling. Well, there was COVID that made all of the businesses go out of business because they couldn't afford their lease. And then companies don't want to move back in, or businesses don't want to move back in just because the lease is so skyrocketing high. And then also there was a shooting at the mall that really like ruined the vibes there. So the mall's kind of a sad mall. The shooting is probably like a year ago now. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I miss the mall when I was young. Like my mom and I would go to the mall like every weekend just to like walk around. We'd have like yummy food, just go visit all the stores. There was like it was poppin'. It was a busy mall back then. There was like a Disney store in the mall that I loved going to, and now there's no Disney store in Boise at all. It's only in the bigger cities. Like San Diego and London. Kept me old and made me young all at the same time. That makes sense, actually. I understand what you're saying. The soft pretzels at the mall can't be beat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, COVID really... Like, that's so crazy to me to think about. Like, 2 years of our lives were just kind of taken from us. That's so weird to me. And then we just had to go on living like it didn't happen. Try to go back to the normal, but it's... Dude, I am so cold right now. Ugh, there's like a breeze on me. That's very good, Octo. Hopefully that truly is the case. Like, I know a lot of jobs say that, or it seems that way, but sometimes a job can be so stressful that it just overflows into your personal life no matter what. Hopefully that's not the case. That's true, I guess. Students are rowdy. That's kind of a cool way, though, to like still be integrated with university life or college life after the fact. I miss my college campus so much. I just loved that part of my life. I honestly, like, I wasn't super crazy about the school aspect, but I just loved being on campus. I hated the town, but I loved the campus. Yeah. Just walking everywhere, having like that schedule. I just miss it so much. It was such a great time. Yes, the study locations, like just, I was often too, that was a time in my life where I felt embarrassed if I was seen alone. But now if I could go back, I would totally utilize all of those really cool study locations. I would often just go back to my dorm, which was a shithole. And then I would get distracted and just end up playing League of Legends. But for the times when class was like canceled early or something, or not, that doesn't make sense. Canceled or ended early is what I meant to say. And I was like kind of stuck on like the far end of the campus. And I was like, well, I could walk all the way back. But then by the time I walk all the way back, then I'll probably have to walk all the way back again soon. So then I would like try to just like walk around and wander and find a spot to sit where it didn't look like I was alone, but I wasn't. Yeah, just so serene. Yeah, I loved college. I the only thing that I wish I wouldn't have done, or I would have done differently, is just changed my attitude around the learning aspect. I just kind of thought of it like more high school. Like I went to college, I went to university straight out of high school. So I just kind of thought like, ugh, more schooling, ugh. But now if I were to go back, I would want to learn all that there is to learn. I would want to study my ass off. Like that intrigues me so much. I would want to pay attention in class and take notes. Mm-hmm. And I think I would have tried to participate in an extracurricular activity. My parents kind of wanted me to do color guard because I enjoyed it so much my senior year of high school. But the color guard in college was like beginner level color guard when I had come from a very advanced level color guard. Like participated in nationals color guard. Wait, regionals? The whole US. Sorry, nationals would mean the world. Regionals. Color guard is the spinny flags and band. And the halftime show. Mm-hmm. I do also wish I would have tried out for the cheerleading team. I always wanted to be a cheerleader. Keeps you fit. And you get to learn all these fun little cheers. In hindsight, the pressure to jump straight into college makes no sense to me. Yeah, true. Although, I think if I wouldn't have jumped straight into college, I think I would be a completely different person, I'm not gonna lie. Going to college and having that liberty when I did, it really helped me grow up, like, fast. I was so dependent. I mean, I still am in a lot of ways, but... Or I still was in my young adult years. Look at me talking like it's my birthday today, what the fuck? In my younger adult years, I still was dependent in a lot of ways, but I think I literally would have just lived at home and had like boring jobs, like just coffee shop jobs or working at Home Depot. I would have had like normie high school jobs if I didn't push myself to go to college. I really like that saying, actually. It gives students an opportunity to make decisions and fail without family intervention and provide the space to create their own belief structures. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, I think at that point in high school, I had just realized that I was so dependent on my family as well. And I would just kind of do whatever my family wanted, not what I wanted. So going to college allowed me to have space to breathe and think and be like, okay, what do I want to do? Now is my time. And again, like without that family intervention. What are my siblings doing for work? Emma is still in high school. Cameron isn't old enough. And Jaden is making a resume and applying to jobs so that he can live with me in a 2-bedroom apartment and help me pay rent. Ew. No, 2-bedroom is about the same price if you split it. It's like $2,500 a month, but you get like a bigger kitchen, bedrooms, and a living room separately. Like, I would be content sharing that with Jaden for sure. He would just need to get a job. Exactly why I don't want to. But what's the alternative? You stay at mom's forever? You can't just not live in a place and pay rent your whole life. You gotta experience it, the freedom. It's nice, but it's scary when you're on your own. That's just the way that the world is now. And Idaho specifically struggles with it because cost of living has gone up, but jobs have not. That's why it's hard in Idaho. I mean, I don't live in a closet. It's small, but it's still cute. Getting a job is the worst thing to happen to you, but Jaden's almost mid-20s and has never had a job. Gotta experience it. Exactly! You gotta experience it! You gotta experience it. You gotta, like, have a roommate. It's just part of life. Adolescence is being pushed later and later at this point. Coping mechanisms are not being created. And a student's time on their own helps them create those things. But I also think we have moved from helicopter parents that hovered over students to snowplow parents that work to remove any obstacles and challenges for their kids. I can see that. Yeah. I definitely had hover parents. And yeah, it's hard to like watch me like me experiencing what I experienced it at the time I experienced it. Me experiencing what I experienced at the time I experienced it. And then watching my siblings. I don't know. Like I know. I mean, okay, like Emma is too young. Cameron's too young. Emma's like almost there, but not quite. But Jaden, I don't know how to word it, but like, I feel like I know what you need because I was there feeling stuck at 1.2. But you gotta just do it. You just kind of keep like letting time go by without actually doing anything. But you gotta just do it or it's never gonna happen. It's Wednesday. Don't you have a party to get ready for? Oh no, I'm not going to that. No. I kind of knew when they said it in the group chat. I'm not gonna go to that. My friend's having a going away party, but it's all the way across town. And I just don't know. I don't feel like going there. Borrow a bike and bike like 30 miles? Yeah, let me just do that. I'll be there later, guys. Gotta leave now. Yeah, no, my social battery just, I don't know, isn't there. I don't know if it's 30 miles, but it's definitely far. It's like a 30-minute drive. Most people I know start getting their shit together at 30. They realize, what do I do with my life? And start to notice people they know are in careers or getting married or even having... Well, that's exactly like how I feel. That's exactly me. That was me last year. That's me this year. Like, all of the streamers around me are getting married and having kids. And what the fuck do I have to show for myself? I'm unemployed. With no plan. Again, we're talking about job security. I don't have any of that. you're done with life, like you've experienced all you want to experience. I definitely haven't. I want to travel. Yeah, I don't know about the yoga class either. I was kind of interested in the yoga class, but why does it have to be like later? I don't know. I don't know. $33. Oh, that was a peppery bite. This is why I hate pepper. Ugh. It gets stuck in your throat and makes you cough. No. I'm not gonna make fun of you because I was just gonna agree and say, yeah, 33 is maybe an appropriate timeline, like a projection to say, like, I could get married by 33. It's in the cards. I would love it to be sooner, but don't know if that's in the cards. It's at like 5, I think. 5 to 7. But yeah, I don't know. It's also bring your own yoga mat. I don't know. I'm scared. 2 hours of yoga? Huh? For me, marriage would mean like specifically it would be an easy bridge to traveling back and forth all the time. I could, you know, like take turns, like go live over there for a few months if work would allow him, vice versa, you know. There's just that obstacle of travel and travel expenses that could just be solved with marriage. Will you be able to not tell them about your shiny teeth or how you like your whiskey? I'd have to be quiet the whole time. If he doesn't want to get married, then I legitimately think I will give up on dating. I will not want someone ever again. I think I will just accept that I will be alone for the rest of my life. And that's okay. But in my eyes, it's kind of like it's either him or no one, you know? That's my view. It's not a necessity, but like I said, it would bridge the gap. It would make us getting to see each other so much easier. But that's to say, I mean, like, that's not to say that's the reason I want to get married. Like, the sole reason. It's just a giant perk. Yeah, I mean, I'd be able to go and live with him, and he'd be able to come and live with me. No need for waiting on travel visas or work visas or the chance of getting a job in the US or, you know. If Jeff lived in the US already, and I wouldn't care about marriage, I don't think. Because yeah, then it really doesn't mean much of anything. You can already live together. But right now, it's either he has to land a job here and move here, or I have to go move there and be like sponsored by him. And that's like the term sponsorship. A sponsorship visa. Wouldn't you still need visas or need to do other kinds of applications? I mean, I obviously haven't like looked into it, but every time I travel and they ask me why I'm traveling and I say, oh, I'm gonna go see my boyfriend. They actually, like, they always say, you know, marriage would make this easier, right? I do know the UK to US is different. UK to US has visa issues, even through marriage. Because Lil Simsy went through that with her husband now. But I don't know about Europe or other countries in Europe. Living together and not being married causes so many other issues like medical decisions and emergencies. You get so much more access when you say, I am the spouse. Yeah. I don't know. Could also maybe just say I'm their significant other. I don't know. Does the word wife or husband have to be thrown around? That seems silly. Dude, my stomach is making weird ass sounds right now. The horror game with weird tummy sounds? I haven't played that. I have it, but I haven't played it. It's not a horror game, though. It's like a... It's like a cutesy game with a little bit of a twisted story or something, you know? Alright, well, I have a bunch of seeds in my teeth. Hi, Magical. We had a whole discussion about marriage and stuff. I do indeed have donations, yes. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to get rid of. Like just anything in general. Chat, what do I not need anymore? My flannel sheets? I don't need Red Bull anymore? I object. Nobody's getting married. Sadga. What has Neo thrown up on recently? Well, my bed. But I always wash it. So it's washed and clean. Constantly feel like I have something in my eye. Ah! I'm thinking maybe I could get rid of a few plant pots. Those sheets. Shiny sheets in me. Flannel sheets. I don't use them anymore because they're too hot. I use my linen sheets. Donate and use bad behavior. I do kind of want to get some more or some new washcloths. Because the ones I have are ugly. Maybe I could donate those and get some new washcloths. Well, that's kind of cute. I'm almost tempted to get like a towel set too. I almost got a towel set with my dad on Black Friday because the towels there were on sale for Black Friday. But the towels that were the most on sale were like the already really cheap, low quality ones. I just know all of my towels are like 1,800 years old. And they're so stained with like old acne products. Laundry stripping? I don't exactly know what you mean, but I have indeed tried to, it's like, you know, benzoyl peroxide? Like I've had these towels since I was in college and they were hand-me-downs from like my grandma. You know, like the acne product, benzoyl peroxide. That is what my towels suffer from, sadly. Like, what does that mean to use on them, weak knees? Yeah, but I mean, I understand what laundry stripping is, but what, like, how do you do it? How do you clean without detergent? What is the method of laundry stripping is what I mean. I just want to go to Anthropology to look for towels rather than Amazon. Bath. Towels. Because they're going to have some cute stuff right off the bat. I see something super cute. We also just have cute florals. Waffle bath towels? Waffle? Are those good? Of course it's out of stock. Why would it be in stock? Why would the one that I want be in stock? Plain laundry detergent, borax, and washing soda is what I've seen commonly used. Letting it soak in a bathtub. Wait, what? So it's just like a longer, like you use the same stuff you would use to wash your stuff, but you would let it soak in it rather than washing it? I would love to try that on my white hand towels that have like subtle brown stains, because even the little whitening pods can't seem to get that stain out. But if you just use regular detergent, what's the difference? What is laundry stripping? A cleaning expert explains whether or not you need to do it. Oh, you need to use all of those products together? Ayo.
1/4 cup borax, a quarter
Borax.
cup Arm & Hammer, and a scoop of Tide. All right,
Tide.
no chemical reaction happening. Let's throw in the towels. This is literally seconds after throwing them in. Disgusting. Don't forget to stir. All right, this is after 5 hours. Yummy. Then put in your washer and wash like normal. This is what is at the bottom of the tub after I drained it. So it could be some lint, but there's also like sand and dirt.
Damn. Ew. Next time you come across it, post it in the Discord or something at me. I always do that too. I always like, I have these channels that I know are there, but I don't remember the name. I don't have a bathtub. That's the only thing. I'd have to do it in like my sink. Hi, Jit. I mean, I also don't have like a bucket or anything. Nor do I want to get a bucket because I can't store that. Studio life. It's okay. Whenever you find it. I always do the same. Home. I also love Urban Outfitters for home. We go to Bath. They have a pink cloud line. Stop. I loved the cloud line when it was blue. Don't tell me you have pink. Stop. Stop. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh. It looks like cotton candy. I love Urban Outfitters for home stuff. They have such unique stuff. Look at this little bunny. It's a little bunny rug. Cute. Fuck. Okay, but look at the... Got my queen card. This is cute. I would use this. The cloud stuff. The cloud soap dish. I used to be obsessed. Almost got that for soap. But they have a pink one now. Oh! I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't, they just, you probably have a section for towels specifically, but I decided to scroll through everything and get distracted. Berries. Mushies. I just love the beige checker. That one has mushies. Mushies. Strawberry something. Oh my god, this is so elegant and freaking beautiful. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh my god. A whole floral line. Stop. Ugh. Why did I do this? Why? Why? Going out to eat. Ooh, have fun. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. But it's one unavailable video is hidden. Why is that unavailable? What the heck? Probably doesn't exist anymore. Don't you freaking hate it when that happens? What the frick, man? I'm suing them. Oh no. They actually don't have many towels from what I'm seeing. I mean, they do. They have a few that I like. Oh! Why am I so into checker? Checker is so cool. I got my queen card. Okay, looks like they have a lot of beach towels right now because obviously it do be beach towel season. Free Sims pack! Free! Did you say free? Free! Resub to Wowzers and pre-purchase the new X-Pack. Let's go, Martha! Oh, they put the Blooming Room kit for free? That one is my favorite kit. I already have it. But that one is my favorite kit. Chat, if you like plants, you better freaking get that free Sims pack right meow. You better freaking get it. I love all the planties in it. Thank you for the follow. Free Sims plants. Floss with just water 2 more times after doing the laundry stripping part. Oh, to rinse it thoroughly. Why are the notifications being weird? Thank you for the follow. I used the products in the washing machine and it worked better than letting it soak in the tub. I'd read the labels though, just to make sure. Borax. Okay, I'll look. Wait, so washing soda is different than baking soda? Interesting. Laundry booster, super washing soda. Interesting. Hey, they even have a pack of them together. Super washing soda and borax together in a pack. Hi, Lauren. We got free Sims packs. Or a Sim pack. Sim kit. Blooming Room. Sim kit. Free. Go get. I think it has to be through that link that's in the Sims channel, Jit. You might be able to choose your platform through that link, but you have to go through the link. Yeah, I already have the Blooming Rooms too. But if you didn't, it's free. For PC and Mac only. Frickadoodles. These are beach towels? I don't think they're beach towels. Yeah, they're bath towels. Okay, which is cuter? Okay, we've got this cool checkered floral design. We've got this checkered design, but with mushies. I like the color of this. I just don't know if I like the mushies. I like mushies, but I don't know if I like these mushies. Is it too busy? But then this is the same, and this doesn't feel as busy. Maybe because this is more of a symmetrical design. But I also don't like that this is only like red and black. And then there's this one that's green, which I like the color of, but it's out of stock for the towels. And then there's also this one, completely different top, or like not checkered, just floral. They're not penises. No. And then this, so cute. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. I need a soap dispenser for my bathroom. I do. I just don't like that it's gold. Nothing in my bathroom is gold. Yeah, I like the flowers. Anthropology is going to be better quality too. It also comes in a purple, so there's like a yellow and a purple floral. People say it's very good quality. Let's see what else they have. Oh, it's like a yellow and blue, they say, but the blue looks more purple to me. Yeah, like gold, brass, it's very in right now, which I agree, it's cute, but when your apartment doesn't have any of that, it doesn't match. And my friends all smell like weed or little babies. Florida is one hell of a drug. Florida, it'll chew you up. Florida, I didn't think baby smelled like anything special. I wouldn't know. I feel like babies would be stinky. Stanky. Stanky babies. Florida was one hell of a drug. All my friends all smell like me or little babies. Baby shampoo or a diaper full of shit never seemed to be an in-between. Nasty. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Bra-da-da. No. Nor. Diapers don't smell nice and clean. Nor. All right. I need to stop wasting the day away shopping. We gotta get some games going. Well, I also need to. I think I will get rid of the sheets for sure. Let me just go look. Let me just go look. All these smell like a carpet store. All these not. Ha! Got him. I have to pee anyway, so I'll just be right back. Wow.
White flannel sheets to it. Honestly, I could probably get it.
Okay.
Anything else?
Wall opens, it's a closet. Hi, Tony.
And my friends all smell like weed or babies. Florida is one hell of a drive. Florida, it'll chew you up. This smell like a pee. Should I donate some of your toys? Since you never play with it before?
So if you hide all your stuff in the wall, it's called a closet. What does that have to do?
What? I don't know my stuff. Here's some padding. Hey.
Why do we buy stuff? To just give it away. Because it makes us feel good. Okay, so upon me... She's like trying to lick the back of her tail, but she's like slipping. So she's like going... What the heck? To fill the void. We're suckers for marketing ploys. Indeed we are. Indubitably. Not we book shopping right now despite having 800 unread books in my home library. Don't call me out like that. It's a thing. I was gonna... Well, I was leaning towards this cute, like, floral towel, right? Because... I don't know, I feel like that kind of fits the vibe. Planty green. I like it, but I forgot my bathroom. Like, the rug and the shower curtain are both very, like, plain and modern. So really my only options for towels are white or black or gray. Floral would clash. Would so clash. It does not go with what's in there right now. Now I could get the towels and then I could get a new shower curtain. But then I'd also have to get a new rug. I like my rug. I don't mind the shower curtain either. Shower curtain has like tassels on the bottom though, that a bunch of cat fur just gets stuck inside. But I don't need to swap up my entire bathroom, like, theme. I don't need that right now. So really, I should just get white towels. They grow on the floor? Floral? What's the old part for? Flowers and pots aren't floral, but... Potal? I don't know. Florida, it's one hell of a drive. Who made English? I don't know, man. That's honestly what I want to know. Who made English and why? Why did that one person get to dictate all of the future? Why make silent letters? True, why make words that mean different things but sound the same? That doesn't make sense, you're right. Yeah, I don't doubt it. English, I mean, yeah, people always say it's hard to learn English. That makes sense. It makes sense. Because English is hard. Why is it the way that it is? Hi, Trike. Boom! Fucking airplane flying, fucking thunder scary. I just watched a reel on Instagram about like kids saying words they shouldn't. It was kind of funny. They'd like open a Christmas present and go, "What the fuck?" And then the parents would be like, "Whoa!" Was from Brooklyn. Brooklyn! Brooklyn! Thanks for the follow! What the fuck? Hi, whatthefuck.com. Yes. Excuse me, yes. My other 3-year-old won't say fuck, but we're a pretty chilled house, so they don't get in trouble for language. That's funny. you still licking yourself, Keys? Why are you still licking? No licking. I know. She's always licking, I'm telling you. She's always licking. Forever Rapunzel. I love that. I'm not even blonde anymore. Where's Eugene? Eugene! Penis! Penis! Thank you, Fluffy, for the 100 biddies. Penis! Fucking hair long. It's not fucking long enough. Pascal as Piss Girl. And it's so funny. Piss Girl. Pascal! Pascal is so cute. Pascal? Pascal? Uh-oh, these aren't loading. I'd really prefer if these loaded. Yo, what the frick? Oh my gosh, they're all gonna do that, aren't they? I have to refresh the page, and then it takes me to the home page, and then I have to go back, and then it's there. Piss Coral? And my friends all smell like weed or little babies. Ooh. Go piss squirrels, that's what I think of too. I really like these towels. These look nice. Don't buy these. These are the worst towels I've ever purchased. From the moment I purchased them, they pilled up and the loops pulled out. Now in May 2022, coming out of the dryer, the entire top seam has come undone. The towels continue to have loops pull out. They also shed regardless of amounts of being washed. Do not buy these towels. They are terrible. I wish I could return them. You will get better towels at Target. Oh. but I really like them. Bro, what the heck? These towels. Okay, I'm gonna like get in the habit of... And we're gonna do that. We're gonna wait for it to load. Target does always have the good shit. I freaking love Target. Target's the best. The best. The best. The best. The best. Mango. Mango, mango. Mango time. It's mango time in Africa. Mango, mango time. It's mango time in Africa. Mango, mango time. It's mango time. Okay, well, I lost one of the towels that I was looking at. The ideal hanging towel. They even have a loop to hang securely on a hook. Very soft. These towels... Love these towels set. I need to update my towels and wanted something soft that will not leave lint all over. These are my favorite. Plus it is a hanging loop for a hand towel as well. Love these gorgeous towels. Wonderful, bright, and super high quality addition to the bath experience. It's mango time in Africa. Mango, mango time. Okay, I feel like these would match better with my bathroom already. They're a little visually interesting and they have good reviews. They look cool. I like their texture. They also come in white, but I think the texture, you know, shows better on the multicolored. And then this one, which I think I like more, it just looks so soft and plushy. They also come in some great colors, but I think I like the neutral best. But this is the one that people say, the worst towels ever. But it's literally just one review. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Edwarden. I DM'd you a selfie of them watching stream. Mango, mango time. Mango, mango time. Okay, wait. I was gonna say, I don't even know how to get in my message requests. The girls watching you, who they are convinced is Rapunzel. That's silly. I'm not Rapunzel. But I appreciate that they think that I'm Rapunzel. That's cute. That's cute. And my friends all smell like weed or little babies. What's the towel budget? I don't really know. I just don't want something super cheap feeling. And I want something that's gonna be easy to get stains out of. They have a lot of cute tea towels too. I usually use tea towels as my dish towels. I was feeling the checkered. I was too. I like the checkered, but like I said, with my current bathroom, this is where it's hard. The shower curtain is black and white and gray. The bath rug is white and black. So if I went with like colored checkered, I don't know. I feel like that clashes, no? Biltmore towels from Belk. What's Belk? Belk.com. They're more on the boring side, but the fluffiest ever. Bath towels. Fluffy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to like boring per se. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Maybe I should just think more on. I mean, I could also easily replace a shower curtain. That's no big deal. But the rug, I like the rug. I also feel like the checkered, I would definitely want it in beige. If I got to pick exactly what I wanted. And that seems to be out of stock everywhere because that's very trendy. Beige is like light brown, tan. The company store. Since 1911. I mean, like Dwight colors. Sure?
Checker? I hardly know,
Potato! Thanks for the 300 biddies, silly Billy. Checker? I hardly know her. Bed Bath and Beyond is also a great place to go and just like look at stuff. I have not shopped there in a while just because I feel like it's very expensive. I doubt they would have fun checker patterns though. They do have some florals. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna at least go for sure get rid of the really stained towel. That one's gonna be gone. These two, I don't think I will anymore. So, Jader Tater, if you want to come pick up those 2 bags, I think that is all that I am ready to purge at the moment. I don't know why I used that word. I don't like that word anymore. This is the biggest debate of all time. Sorry, hold on. It's funny, but I want to post it in Discord. Is there a way? How do you mark something as a spoiler tag and mobile Discord. Like a photo as a spoiler tag in mobile Discord. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I know that's how you do text, but in photos, in a photo like on your PC, you have to like go into something, but how do you get to that in mobile? If Discord does stop being stupid on my phone and loading indefinitely, that would be great. That would be so great. I have to upload it here. Oh, okay. I need to go into Discord itself, not photo to Discord. There you go. All right, I put it in Discord. Phone, come on. Why are you telling me this? I don't need to know. All replying at the same time. I had to look it up. Had to test it. It's okay. I figured it out. Oh, good. Hello, Ella. Lights, camera, bitch, smile. And stilettos 4 miles. He said he'd love me all his time, but that time was too short. Breaking down, I hit the floor. Yo, 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 what's up? Yo, 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 what's up? Yo, what's up? Kittspresso. Yo, 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 what's up, Kittspresso and the phenomenal homies? Hey, yo, 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 what's up? You didn't want to do it that time, Dark Soul? Your fingers got tired? I didn't say Kittspresso. Excuse me? That's not what I said. He said he'd love me all his time, but the time was too short. Breaking down, I hit the floor. Okay, part of me is telling me to just get the cute floral towels that I wanted. And just have it mismatch, or just get a new shower curtain. What is the purpose of your stream? To be live 24/7 all the time for how many days in a row now, chat? 133 days. Your blue bull is here. Let's go! I should play the new Diablo season. I probably won't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I liked Diablo, but we got too much to play. And look, it's 3 p.m. and I haven't played a game yet because I am trying to figure out what I want to donate and make sure that I have everything. And the thoughts that are going through my head right now, I'm just gonna let you guys in my head. You guys want in? Come on in here. This is what my head is doing. Okay, so my towels are stained and, you know, gross and disgusting, but it's just me, so it doesn't really matter, okay? But then like when guests are over and they use my towels, like that's kind of embarrassing to have them use like stained towels and stuff. And especially now Jeff is coming here next month. He'll be here in a month. And if I go and purge my towels of like the bad ones, then I'm left with one good one. I have one good towel. But like I can't have just one good towel when someone else is over. So I need to get new towels, but then I can't have like new towels and old towels that are like bad and good. I need like good towels, you know? But then if I get the new towels, then the new towels are gonna mismatch the like theme that I have in my bathroom right now. But I wanna get fun towels because I'm fun now. I don't wanna have everything just be white. I used to just want white everything, which I still think white is clean, but I do kind of want some fun towels because towels are easy to exchange in and out, okay? So if I get the fun towels, then it mismatches my shower curtain and my rug. So does that mean I need to get a new shower curtain and a new rug? But do I need a new shower curtain and a new rug because I might be moving soon? But what if I'm not moving soon? And what if I am just getting like a new shower curtain and rug and like bathroom theme, and that's fun and refreshing and it'll all be mine and it'll be fine? But then like, do I need that? No. But do I kind of want that? Yeah. That's my mind. That's my mind. That's how it goes. Darth Supine, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. I feel ya on that one. White towels are the worst. I like white because it looks clean. But after having white hand towels that are permanently stained a little brown, I don't like it anymore. I think I want like black or brown if I'm gonna go plain. But if I have the chance to go fun, I should go fun. New fun towels and get rid of the stained ones. Okay, but if I buy new fun towels and get rid of the stained ones, that's all fine and dandy, but then it's gonna clash with my bathroom. So then I need a new shower curtain and potentially a new rug, but I don't really know because I like my rug, but like it doesn't match if I get new fun towels. JJ, thank you for giving me your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I do not have any consoles. Well, I have a Switch if you count that as a console. I do indeed have a Switch. All good. Rethinking my towel life choices. Yeah, exactly. And then there's that. Maybe I might be moving in a few months. So what's the point in getting new bathroom stuff if I'm just going to be moving and merging stuff with my mom? I don't know. You're moving? Back in with my mom. Because I'm unemployed. Bro, what is with these alerts? I swear to God, it's making me schizophrenic. I'm going insane. That was a big old spit globule. I'm sorry. Sorry to get you wet. Sorry, chat. I'm going insane. Stop, alerts. Stop. I don't know, Supa. Right now, all that's on my mind is this towel dilemma. I'm done with school for the semester. Let's go. That means summer break. Summer can start. Hi, Snowing. An extra towel from your mom before Jeff arrives. I mean, maybe, but she's gonna be like, why'd you get rid of your towels? And also, her towels aren't much better. You can have my life savings of 20 quid. 20 quid! Thank you so much, Sai. It ain't much, but it's honest. It's honest work. Summer break, summer break, summer break, summer break, summer break. Do I have to give Kit my 401k for her to stay? I don't even have a 401k. But that life is too short.
There it is. That's it, I'm broke.
That's so kind! Thank you for the 653 bitties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So then you'll still probably want new towels when you move back in with your mom. I would use them. I would use my towel. Yeah, if I were. I wouldn't use a set of towels maybe, but I would probably want to use my towel. It's gonna be hard.
Here's mine too. I'm cancelling TwitchCon at this point.
No!
I'm broke now.
I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke now. Super! Thanks for the 614 biddies. You guys are silly. I have nothing to lose. Should I get the cute floral ones? It's either the cute floral ones or these that are like plain and kind of go with everything, but like cute florals. He said he'd love me all his life, but that love is too short. Breaking down, I hit the floor. Miss Kit, I'll have you know, I am a silly, distinguished Bridgerton gentleman. Thank you very much. Bridgerton gentleman? What? Huh? I'm stressed out because I'm not sure if I saved up enough for TwitchCon. Well, if you think about the cost of the flight round trip, that's pretty nice for you right now. And then the cost of splitting like an Airbnb, that's going to be probably cheaper than getting a hotel, right? So you're saving money there. But yeah, the food and the excursions are kind of something that you don't really know until you're there. And like people are like, oh yeah, we're heading to the zoo right now. You want to join us? And you're like, oh hell yeah. There's that kind of thing that goes on. Hashtag shameless plug. Oh, yeah? The zoo! The San Diego Zoo! Then you just gotta be, like, conscious while you are there at TwitchCon. And be like, let's cook group meals more often rather than go out for every meal. New incentive, IRL zoo stream. I would love to do that again. I would love to do that again. We did that at the zoo last San Diego trip. It is a lot of, like, work. Like, in a sense that it's like a group effort. IRL SeaWorld stream. SeaWorld! But that life was too short. Breaking down, I hit the floor. But yeah, zoo streams are pretty fun. Just because it's mostly outside and you don't have to deal with, like the connection cutting in and out. The San Diego trip was one of my favorite things to watch. Indeed, it was a good time. A good time. And seeing you guys randomly go past on other streams. I do remember that. You'd always come in and be like, hey, I just saw you guys on so-and-so's stream. Because there's just so many streamers in the area at that point, so people are just always streaming or always in someone's stream. It's a fun time. A fun time. Yeah, wait, do you remember whose stream that was? I remember you saying that. That we were sitting outside on the patio eating food. I saw you on Kittspresso stream. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. When is the big move? What do you mean big move? Like, when am I moving back in with my mom? When my lease is up here. Which is October. October or September? Frick, I don't even know at this point. Later this year. It'll be a thing. Jace Dreezy. I think he deleted all the VODs. And the Tim the Tatman clip I made. What? How dare he? What a freaking bimbo, am I right? Rip my 80k viewed clip. How rude. How inconsiderate. Like, did he even think that, like, hello, people have their pride and joy in that clip. Like, that was the one thing that they did right in life, and you just delete it like it didn't exist? Do you even think? Wait, where did they say twerking emotes are okay? Are you sure? One thing they did right in life. Yeah. It could have been. Twitch will now allow twerking, shaking butt emotes again. There's not many replies yet. Or my Twitter is broken. But don't play with my heart. Is it actually confirmed? Yeah, to the Twitch statement. But the time is too short. Breaking down, I hit the floor. I'm so depressed, I act like it's my birthday every day. The Great Clip Purge. Oh yeah, I forgot. Should have downloaded it all. All of the clips you ever made. Which is PR person. A lot of posts with no links. Oh yeah, I saw that there's a little iPad for WoW drops. Indeed. Indeed, I did see this. I'm so depressed, I act like it's my birthday every day. Why have Twitch drops when you can have lemon drops instead? I think I like this shower curtain. These are people's reviews on it. Picture reviews. I think I like the checkered shower curtain. Oops. It seems to look really nice. I don't have a shower that wide though, so it would be very clumped, kind of like that. But I want the beige one. This one, they like didn't steam it out or anything. But it's light, so it'll let a lot of light through. Favorite 1.0. I know we got a lot of games to play. Trust me, I get it. I know, I understand. Instead of freaking out about it all, I'm just going with the flow. Whatever I feel like playing, we're gonna play. I don't like shower curtains. Well, I don't have the luxury of a glass, wall thingy. You like Until Dawn, right? Is that the choice game on PlayStation? See, it's so light. I think I would like this. It's even like like a pinky color. It says cream, but the picture's so kind of like pinky. I actually can't decide. The devs are making a game, but this time about Dead by Daylight universe. Dead by Daylight universe. Interesting. Let's look at their shower curtains. No, you can't help. Stop it. Let's look at Anthropology's shower curtains and see what they have. Oh my gosh, this one's cute. I'm so depressed, I act like it's my birthday every day. I am not doing tassels again because New is just gonna get her fur caught in them. I liked the tassel look, but I've learned that that's not what we do. Okay, I really like this one too. Much simpler, but casting of Frank Stone. Oh, is this a trailer for it? Okay, we'll watch it in a second, sorry. I don't want to get distracted again from my distraction of the distraction. Hi, Stink. Good morning. How do you get the curtain to not stick to your body? Like, I don't know. I mean, it sucks in with like the air, but you just keep pushing it out, I guess. I don't know, but I know what you mean. Your inside shower curtain also needs to have like weights. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This is not something I need. Yeah, I don't have the glass thingy, sadly. Sadly. There are reviews for this one. Please tell me there's a photo review. Only one? Their bathroom looks cool. Okay, I think I don't want that. My grandma had a shower curtain on the outside of the glass just for the like the aesthetic, the look. I don't lock the door when I shower. Yeah, usually I shower with the door wide open. How come they helped me if the doors were locked? Well, if you slipped, you'd be able to get back up. A music video? I don't know. I don't know. This one's small, isn't it? Super small. This one's on sale. Hollywood movies about people slipping in the shower and dying. What? I think I've only seen like one Final Destination movie. This is just getting too complicated. The person was stuck in the solarium. I don't even remember what the Final Destination was that I saw. I don't even remember. A logging truck. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember. I'm about to just close out of all of this. Bye, weeklies. Have fun at class. Almost over, right? Summer, 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 summer. I need a new keyboard. Buttons are so worn out. Hard to press down. Are you sure they don't just need a good clean? Checking to see if the yoga class is starting to do money. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I've cleaned it many times. Why is it so hard to press then? Okay, what if I go to the yoga class and I'm like the only one there? That'd be really awkward. Or what if I go and it's only like old people? But what if I learn some poses and stuff and tactics for when we do our outdoor yoga? That could be good. But also I feel bad leaving you guys again. Oh my god, I almost always click on the Droid Cam app, the camera app that I use to like stream in my bathroom and my kitchen because it has the same exact logo as my apartment complex's app, just about. Yeah, it starts at 5 p.m., 5 to 7 p.m. at the fitness center BYOM. Bring your own mat. And stay for refreshments. I want to go, but I'm scared. What's to be scared about? Just going and not knowing how many people are going to be there or what types of people are going to be there. I was like that going back to the gym. I would love to also just get comfortable in my apartment complex's gym. That would be great too, because then I could actually go and get swole. I don't know. I'm scared. Yeah, I know. I just... I know. No. Chef doesn't live in America. He can't move here. Unless he were to get a job here. You used to go to these kinds of classes, right? I did, yes. I did go to these kinds of classes in college. It was a lot of fun, but it was also all college students. This apartment complex is like either people my age or people really old. Okay, Jaden. He got an employment visa. I mean, he's open to that, but it needs to be like a place that is career worthy, you know? Like he's not gonna come over here to be a waiter. It's gotta be a career that's going to take him here. And not in Boise specifically, preferably. What if instead of saying top 8 longest subathon, you just said longest subathon in Idaho history? Longest subathon in Idaho. Is he a waiter now? No, he works in finance. For L'Oreal. So L'Oreal has branches in America. That would be great if he could transfer to a branch in America. Either New York or Miami, but he has to get the transfer first. And you can't just like ask, oh, I send me to America. Because people do that a lot just to get over here, apparently. But if we were to like say, get married, then that would be an excuse that would help him. An ad with Aaron Judge. Who? McCormick, like the spices? Insect genocide. Good. We like those. We don't like insects. I wouldn't move from Europe to Idaho for any reason. Jeff really likes Boise, actually. But he's like a small town boy at heart, I think. Because he grew up in a village. So, He likes small. I think he finds the city charming too, but expensive. Which is why it would be great to split the cost. Stellar babe. At this point, I'd have been like, all right, I'm out. She wants commitment. Oi. Well, what's the point in dating if there's no commitment? If you're not dating to find out if you like the person enough to want to get married to them, what's the point in dating them? Hi, Llama. I'm well. How are you? No, we're not still on the dating and marriage topic. It just came back around. I made a comment and now other people are chiming in. We don't need to talk about it again. It's fine. You either get married or you break up. Yeah. I mean, for me, what's the point in dating if there's not the possibility of marriage? You date so you're not alone and you can share bills with. But like, I wouldn't want to sacrifice. Hold on. This was worded beautifully in a reel I saw the other day. I don't want to make myself a lesser person just so that I can depend upon another person to help me financially or in life. Like, I don't know. I don't want that. That's weird. I would want it to be like the real deal, marriage or nothing. I don't want an in between. I thought youngsters these days don't like getting married and kids and stuff. I don't like kids. Fuck kids. I don't want kids. But marriage just bridges that gap. For me personally, in my own personal relationship, bridges that gap. That is an obstacle. The ocean between us. The immigration laws between us. I gotta be ready to get my brother downstairs. I mean, yeah, I would be very career focused too if I had a career. That and you need to get your yoga gear, buddy. I do have shorts on. What do people wear to yoga classes? Not this, because it'll be like. Do I want actual long leggings, not shorts? People don't do yoga in shorts. I would consider this focusing on my career too. It's not necessarily a career, but it is very, I'm putting my what's keeping me stable first. Yo, who's getting married? You are, Zai! Congratulations! What are your boyfriend's career aspirations? To be higher up in the finance world. He likes L'Oreal, the company he works for currently, but I think he's open to other things. He told me he kept looking for job opportunities in Boise, but it's all just banks. The only financial window of opportunity here is banking, and he doesn't want to do banking. Oh, thank you. Me and my fiance are very excited. I can't wait, Zai. Most people in my classes wear leggings. Yoga leggings. Banking and farming. Oh, mega lol. Farming. Myself and Babula are excited for the big day. What about pursuing your career aspirations where he is? I mean, yes, I always told myself if I got a job in the game development industry that took me over to Europe, I would take it. No hesitation. But because my income right now is Twitch, I could do that over there. But is that a thing that's going to be long term? Am I going to be doing that a long time? Is that worth moving like all of my stuff over there to have my life be there? My friends are going to be his work friends. And there's the language barrier. It's not like I can go out and like decide to be a barista over there too. Or whatever. No, I don't want to be a barista again, but like I can't just like go out and get a normal job there, you know? What was your previous work? But like before what I'm doing now, before I'm unemployed. Well, technically I was a personal assistant for someone for 3.5 days. And then I was a manager of a coffee shop. And then I was a barista before that. And then I was a streamer. And then I was a barista. And then I was a student. This is like going back in time. Menial work. I don't know about that. They always kind of told me there was going to be an adjustment and it's going to seem overwhelming and like a lot of work. And I was like, I'm ready for that. That's what I want. I want something that's going to keep me busy and something I can grow in. Like I said, I'm stuck in my cap in my current job. I'm ready to move on. I want to go up. I want to do things. They knew my intentions, I think, pretty well. Florida is one hell of a drug. Florida, it'll eat you up. Florida. I can see it now. Asking what coffee someone wants in a European language. Yes, yeah, I don't even know. Coffee? 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 Mmm. Hafermilk? Coffee? Hafermilk? I don't know proper, how to conjunct the sentence together into a full, like, real sentence that people would say. But that's coffee with oat milk. Hafermilk is oat milk. That's all I know. That's it. It's not cow milk. I'm pretty sure. I don't, isn't that just, I haven't been there in like 2 years though, so what do I know? It's the same reason I decided I want to become a supervisor. Boba milk? Boba Fett milk? I want to, Zai. I want to. I would if I could, but the problem with England is that I would need to get a job there and he would need to get a job there. We would both be dependent on getting a job that would move us there. coincidence? Probably. That's how I felt when I became manager. The turnover rate seemed to not be there. Or not be high anymore. Florida! And those same people I hired are still working today. There's one new person that works there that replaced me. Not like literally replaced me, but like replaced me as a body working in the shop, if that makes sense. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's right. The team around you is the most important part. Hmm. I'm torn. I'm torn. I really don't know. Yeah, I think that one's a no because it's literally $100. That's ridiculous. I think I'm leaning towards this one. Even though it has a bad review, I still like it. Gotta keep an eye out for me, brother. We're gonna do our best to adhere to policies and procedures. We have the most fun they can in the... Wait. We have and have the most fun they can in the process. Fun is important. It do be important, though. Florida. Wow. It's out of stock in every single color. Or every single size. Mm. Mm. Florida. Everyone here was drunk. Man United won today. These little fairy bunnies are so cute. There's a key rug. There's so many cute rugs. I'm not going with another jute rug. Hell no. It looks cute, but it's not worth it. Bunnies are always cute. Bunnies, 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 bunnies. Ooh, I like this. Dude, why do these always have terrible reviews? What is wrong with it? Cheap and thin. It's a rubber mat. Oh. Piece of plastic. Interesting. That's very weird. I don't like that at all. Except for the bunny and Monty Python and Holy Grail. I can't even think of what bunny. We just watched that, didn't we? Wait. Oh. Never mind. I don't know what Monty Python and the Holy Grail is. I get that confused with Princess Diaries? Princess something? Whatever we just watched. For like that movie day. Hi, Primordial. I'm sorry. I feel like I should know what that is, though. Why don't I? It's 75 degrees today. That's nice. There's a shopping list folder. No, that was a thing. Sure. I need to see what my rug size was in my Amazon order. Rug. Chick boom boom queen. Heart. Currently unavailable. Yeah, but what size is it? That's all I want to know. 3 by 5 feet. I could believe that. 3 by 5 feet. 2 inches. Nor. $60 inches long.
You know what else is 60 inches long?
20 inches length, 50 inches wide.
Ooh. 60? Not this.
So 36 by 60. Eight seconds. Hello, Ace from the past. Hello. Hope you're enjoying living in the past. This page is saved to the shopping list. Cool. Alright, I'm coming back to it at a later date. I bookmarked the favorites. I don't know what I want to do, and I don't want to, like, impulse buy something because I just want to be quick. I want to take my time. So maybe I'll look at it when I'm in bed one of these nights. I need to use the restroom again. And then I think my brother will be here quite soon. So we'll have to take those donation bags down. And then, guess what? We can finally play a game! What do we want to play? I don't even know. Oh, yeah. We can watch this trailer real quick. I do have to pee, though.
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
What is that?
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing. Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much?
I don't really know the Dead
Used to
by
be
Daylight
like
world.
town mascot.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
You can't shoot a movie in here. This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Everything's all right. Either of you heard of Murder Mill?
No! There was a whole string of disappearances.
Are these actual...
Kidnappings, really. Murders.
Like 3D models of, like, characters? They're not... of real people? I feel like all of the choice games that have come out lately have always been, like, mocap of real people.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
And cut! When you make dangerous cinema, you walk a dangerous line.
I mean, I'm always down for... Oops, did I accidentally go to my sleep screen? I'm always down for, yeah, choice games. Those are always fun, but I also feel like they're always overpriced when they first come out. Yeah, I think so. Like casting a Frank Stone. Seems interesting, but yeah, I don't know much about the Dead by Daylight world to begin with. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick, if that's okay, chat. And then, yeah, I think we're just gonna awkwardly wait until my brother gets here. I'll be right back.
Good night, Lehman. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Find you a yoga outfit. I'm scared. I'm scared. Jeff is going sleepy by nights. I'm gonna get my shoes. Wear tennis shoes to yoga. And then take their shoes off when they do yoga. I'm scared. I do think I kind of want to go, but I'm scared. I really don't want to talk to people. I just want to do yoga, and then I want to like have refreshments, whatever they have after, and then I want to go. I don't want to talk. Hiccups mean you gotta hold your breath. I'm contemplating what I want to do.
Why am I a baby? Why don't I like social confrontation? Babies, Florida. Yes? Andy. I think. Alright, Jaden's here, so I'm gonna go let him in. I'll be right back, chat!
Hello.
We did it. We put the stuff in the car.
Jaden's gonna stay for a bit, so it wasn't worthless driving all the way out here. So, I might make him a coffee.
You want an iced latte?
My plant is kind of...
It's always out. Just, no matter which way I put him, he will grow out into the space he has provided.
Rather than like getting rid of it. The big giant plant taking up space.
But it's a monstera.
Yeah.
I can't get rid of a monstera. He's a big boy. Okay, I was gonna try
I'm not
it.
so sure about that one.
Jaden wants to go with you to the yoga class. I was telling him about it. How I just don't know if I want to go. I want to learn yoga, but I just really don't want to talk to people. I just really don't want to. And so Jaden was like, just do more yoga practices at home with YouTube videos.
That's what I would do.
Hi, Zeke.
Water. Alright, for coffee, this, because I haven't tried this with iced anything yet. And I think it's perfect for it. Now's the season. We're testing out iced Nespresso lattes. Rinse that out. It's been a minute since I've used it. Yeah. be joining yoga this weekend if it's happening? There is, I mean, we'll be doing a short yoga session on Sunday.
Keys are awake. Okay.
The aesthetically pleasing coffee cart will be officially used. Yeah, not like a commercial one. It would be just why I wanted this for it. No, I'm not only just waking up, I'm just making coffee because my brother drove all the way out here to pick up the stuff that I want to donate so that the bags aren't sitting in my apartment forever. Do we want syrup or brown sugar? I'm gonna put the brown sugar down here so it's easier to use. I myself, I'm gonna do that, and then I don't think I actually did it. I'm gonna do it. There's too many times I want brown sugar. Wait, I must have.
This is in here, your coffee thing? I'm blocking the camera.
It's here.
Brown sugar.
I just think it's the yummiest sweetener. It's not too sweet, it's not too overpowering, it's not too strong.
Nice like. Brown.
Gas taken over by Jaden. Well, yeah, Jaden's here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with a Lungo, but I'm gonna stop it early because I feel like the espresso shot is just too short. Just not enough. See, the espresso smells delicious. Stir in that brown sugar.
Oat milk latte. All right.
No, I wanted to finish it today. I'll probably play it after this.
Here you go.
Is it? I've never ever made like iced lattes with an espresso where it's like on the weak side or a stronger side? It's the same bottom. The door is
Probably strong, but I don't know the difference between a light or strong. Other than the flavor. But
yeah, just like the flavor.
Oat milk in it, so it's kind of.
Well, yeah, but like latte wise, is it just very milky?
Yep. It's fine.
But it's got the sweetness of the brown sugar?
Yeah. If you really wanted to make it strong, I would assume you have to do like a double shot, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you move the chat right there?
Well, I don't really know. I mean, after I moved some of this stuff over to the coffee cart, I felt like that corner was empty and just available. And this is like my prep counter, so the less stuff on this counter, the better. I thought I'd give it a try. I like how simple this is and how much extra space I have, but looking at chat over there feels a little awkward. Also, just because I'm not used to it. But that's an espresso machine. Nespresso, not espresso.
How many of those have you done?
I also ordered like 6 more. So I've gone through the whole like thing. Yeah. The big pack. Color-wise, it looks good, but
I think it's good.
barista. That's nice. Yeah, I just moved this guy off of it actually because of my PC, yeah. Like any leaf that was touching the edge of the PC was burned. So I decided to move him away. He's definitely perked up. Don't think he likes the heat of the PC, so I need to figure out a place to put him. I think he's gonna have to have a haircut, and I'm gonna have to propagate all of those clippings, which I already have a ton of. I might also be able to take this back to mom.
Is she going to come here
Someday?
to grab her Mother's Day gift?
Oh yeah. I did have a package downstairs. I checked my mail, but I didn't grab the packages. I have the rest of Mom's Mother's Day gift.
So
in
she
a
can
box
come
down.
grab that. I don't know. I tried with that.
I'm also kind of waiting to see if it like propagates. These little guys grow roots. They're just cuttings. They stuck in very wet moss. Well, we can go back to the desk and chit chat more.
I'll move this down here. Wait, did this chat like stop working? Oh, it scrolled up. Didn't say that. It was... But it was showing old chat. Oh, confused. Jaden. I do think that way of spelling your name. I also just like Wise and it's cool, but it calls for a lot of people. All right, chat. I think I'm not gonna go to the yoga session, but we will be going, or we will be doing Sunday yoga sessions.
Who's even in charge of that free yoga session? Just a resident, or they do?
No, they hired a yoga instructor. That's why it seems kind of cool. But I also just don't want to go hang out with a bunch of people I don't know. I'm scared.
I wouldn't even. That wouldn't even be my main concern. I just wouldn't want to go. It's physical exercise, a bunch of around other people. I'd rather not. Talking with people wouldn't bother me that much. Well, people wouldn't even talk to me anyway.
It was like join for a yoga session and then stay for refreshments after. I would join for the yoga session, but then I would beeline it out the door the second it ended. I don't know, I'm just socially awkward. This is why I talk to a chat. Makes me less awkward somehow.
Not looking somebody in the eyes.
I don't often look at the camera either, I think, when I talk. Is the music loud? I think it is kind of in comparison to our voice. Gotta turn it way down. There we go. Because I'm not like right up here with it. I'm sitting back farther away from it. What game are you most into right now?
Not in any game, really.
Did you put down Project Zomboid?
Well, that's kind of just a game I come back to every once in a while. I haven't played that. When they released the new update, maybe. Supposedly supposed to be the first half of 2024. And we're coming up on the end.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
I'm not so sure about that. Because I would have to do yoga, and I would embarrass myself. And I'm not dressed for yoga. I'm wearing slacks, technically. Or khakis, whatever.
Chinos?
Sure.
Chinos.
I don't think Jaden thinks anything of it, really. The streamer has a sister. Cameron.
Nope.
Cameron, though, when I was more of like a full-time streamer and said that it was my job, Cameron did like a little report on me as a streamer.
Hi, Martha. Yeah, I don't care that Jasmine's a streamer. Even if she was like a top 1% live streamer, I wouldn't go around like, hey guys, my sister has 1 million followers on Twitch. Aren't I cool?
Technically.
You are in the top 1%?
I am, yeah. I'm in like the top 0.1%. But yeah, that doesn't really mean much coming from, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm still small. And I've cut myself in half from what I used to be. If even. I've cut myself in thirds of what I used to be. Like viewership and community size wise.
I think it was only
Yeah. But now I'm back. I'm back, baby. Full time. All the time.
Oh, rewind.
They're disabled for 62 minutes because an ad got ran.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, that's the last game that I knew he was obsessed over, so.
I played a little bit of Fallout New Vegas just because of the Fallout TV show. But I played Fallout New Vegas so much over like the 12 years that I've been playing it. I put so many hours into it. I know everything about that game, so it's like, why do I play it? Unless it's modded, then no. But yeah, I do play it on some way.
What about the other Fallouts that you don't know as well as you know? Vegas?
Fallout 4 is okay. It's just not as good of an RPG as the others. I mean, I play Fallout for RPGs, not for gunplay and looting.
Yeah, I'd say I'm playing Fallout 4 for the, like, I don't know, I'm interested in, like, the environment and the story.
Yeah, the environment's good. Bethesda's good with environments, but I just don't think they're very good at RPGs.
Yeah. No.
Even like their best game, Skyrim. A lot of the choices you make in that game do nothing towards the action.
True. Do you not enjoy playing it alone, Darius?
I've only ever played it alone. I kind of like it that way.
I was watching a streamer play it with a group, but every time I was watching him play it, it wasn't actually with this group. The group was just in the world. We're just chilling. Jaden came by to pick up the donation clothes. Another purge of my closet that I went through, and some other things. I got rid of like some sheets and the Dachshund cutting board and some bags that I never use. Slowly whittling away at my stuff. So yeah, while he's all the way out here, we're chit-chatting. It's a decent drive, so.
Yeah, for sure. That's why they need to hurry up with Build 42 so that I can raise animals. And then they need to hurry up with Build 43 so that there's actual NPCs.
Yeah, I can't really imagine a zombie game without some NPCs.
It's good. I mean, they've done a good job of building the world, so it's like there's things around, but yeah, no, you're completely alone, other than zombies and looting. But there's also like the TV and the radio for the first 2 weeks of the game that add to the world, which they're expanding on. There's gonna be like 20 more TV.
Rabas. I don't know what that is. But Italian food is always good. Pasta. Mm-hmm. Did Mom ever talk more on the Tamarack details?
I doubt. It's probably going to be at some point this summer.
Well,
with Jeff coming, yeah.
Yeah, she seemed to want to do it when Jeff was in town.
We should. We need to actually have stuff on the schedule when Jeff is in town. So it's not just you both out here streaming all day.
Well,
If
we'll
it's still
find
going on.
stuff to do. It'll be nice in summer, and I mean, yeah, I would like to get some other things planned that we haven't done yet. I'd like to go on a hike.
We have that hiking stream. Just go hike Table Rock again.
Yeah.
That's an easy hike.
I just hate that everything is like always a drive. That's why I always have to be like, "Hey, Jaden, want to drive us to this?" Or let's pay $40 for an Uber to a hiking trail, and then $40 back.
Maybe Jeff can rent a car. Be cheaper, I bet. And then you just drive it. Well, Jeff doesn't have a license.
Yeah, Jeff
Never
doesn't
mind. Maybe you can rent a car. I don't know. Games, it seems they sell that price. Talking about Project Zomboid, I think $20 is pretty reasonable for a game the size of Project Zomboid. And it goes on sale pretty often for like $13. I'm sure they'll increase the price once the game's actually fully built.
Mhm.
Like every other company does whenever they go out of alpha. Whatever they call it on Steam. Pre-access.
Early access.
Early access.
Yeah, true. But that's what people do. They get in the habit of buying games in early access and then just like either playing them and getting bored of them or like keeping them in their library and then never playing them.
Yeah.
At least that's what happens with me. So lately, when I see that early access title, I'm like, I should just wait.
Yeah, I mean, what was so like Manor Lords? That's early access.
It is, yeah. And I've definitely like played through and come across bugs that are not fixable, and parts of the world do feel a little empty now that I understand how the game works. And yeah, I think I'm done with it for now until
I'm
releases.
sure it'll get not. I'm sure it'll get bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 Days to Die. I bought that game years ago, and I played like an hour of it, and then refunded it. I was just like, this isn't that good. I don't know.
Another zombie game?
Yeah. Kind of like a little bit of Minecraft on it. Kind of just something developers can like, oh, our game's in early access. That's why it's buggy. Just give us time. I remember when DayZ, I think it still is in early access, but when that was in early access, and then it kept being in early access for so long that people started turning on the game. I remember when that zombie game.
I don't really remember too much about. I mean, we played Unturned.
Which was a DayZ clone.
Oh. Yeah, I can understand why DayZ. It's hype then.
It was a DayZ clone that I could play on my terrible laptop.
Yeah, I wish more games would get past the early access phase. It's also just, I feel like the game development industry is constantly pressured and pushed to release things earlier with more work but less manpower, if that makes sense.
Maybe? What do you mean? More work but less
Like
manpower?
they lay off people so they have a smaller team, but they're still pushing to do more work than a small team can handle.
Oh, yeah.
In a shorter time frame.
Speaking of layoffs, I know we talked about it earlier. But I'm still fuming about Xbox and their closing of Tango Gameworks. It's annoying.
What did they make again?
Tango Gameworks made The Evil Within, Tokyo Ghostwire, and Hi-Fi Rush. They're all pretty good games. And Hi-Fi Rush was their like breakout game that sold pretty well, and it wasn't enough for Xbox because it wasn't like pulling in Call of Duty numbers. the only reason they closed down Arcane Austin, I think it was Austin, Arcane Austin and Tango Gameworks and those 2 mobile studios, is because this quarter or whatever it was, whatever you call like the end of 4 months of business, I think
Yeah.
they were losing money. So
Their quarter financial.
the shareholders were probably like, okay, we lost money this quarter. We're a $3 trillion company, but we still need to cut some losses and put out some game studios. And it also happened like incoming raid.
Hi, Sky.
It also happened like after Microsoft was praising Hi-Fi Rush and saying we need more games like this, and then they just closed the studio.
Yeah, it always feels kind of, I don't know, kind of sad. Kind of sad.
Mm-hmm.
It would be, I don't know. Fox! Hey, yo! Hi! Hello, hi. Welcome on in, Fox fans. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much, Fox, for the raid! So, I hope you had so much fun making beats today. I've been a little sad because I haven't been able to make any of your Wednesday return streams because I'm stuck in this! I've been streaming all year long, 24/7, all day, every day. Yes! New Fox song this Friday? I'm excited. We're gonna listen to it when it comes out, of course. Bonus time! True, Fox. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for helping out with the timer. You added some time to the timer down there. Yay! And also triggered bonus time! So any time that is added to the clock for the next 3 hours and 52 minutes is worth double. Worth double time. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Skydam. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Death by Toast. Hello, Ironic Soldier. Oh my god, that's so loud. That's way too loud for right. Doom Bunny. Thank you for the 130 biddies. Thank you, thank you. What kind of stream do I do? I do a little bit of everything. I'm not musically oriented. You came from Fox. Fox is a musical genius. I am not. I'm just a regular old Twitch streamer. I play video games. I live my life. As we've been, like I said, live for this whole entire year, 24/7. But yeah, I play a little bit of anything and everything. Doom Bunny, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sometimes she plays games. Yeah, sometimes I play games.
You never finished.
This is my brother. My brother came by to pick up some donation stuff. Oh yeah! Sick dance moves, bro! Cummies! Cummies! Pettis, thank you for the $17! Woo! Let's go! Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, hopefully the alerts don't be weird and play that double. My alerts have been whack. They've been playing things double. Things have gotten weird over these past 133 days. Don't ask. True. True. But you know what? It's brought us all closer together.
If you went to yoga to think, you would have been leaving like right now.
True. I
Right
would
as
have.
this raid happened.
I would have. I would have. That's no bueno. No bueno. Asking is fun, so ask away. That song is from The Forest. If you've ever played that game. Well, the Sons of the Forest to be exact.
The new one.
The new one, yes. We played that, and we, well, I really liked that song. And so we had a period of listening to it over and over and over again. And now it's an alert.
The longest you ever played a game. Before the Sons of the Forest, probably the most one.
You think? I don't know.
We played it a lot. We played it like 2 weeks.
I did really like the story and the building aspect of it and the survival aspect of it. But I feel like we've... Okay, we also... Don't forget, we also completed Spyro. All 3 of the Spyro games.
You?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
All 3 of the Spyro games.
I thought you just played them for a little bit.
No, we completed all 3 of them.
Played a few of the Nancy Drew games. You beat
Yeah.
like 3 of those, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the follow alert's meant to be quiet. It's okay. Have I ever played Elden Ring? I have. I certainly did not finish Elden Ring, but I got this far. Woo! Wait, plus the cat boss. The cat boss isn't in there because I don't remember what the cat boss is called. I got that far. I do like Elden Ring. It's just, it takes so much time.
Also, Jasmine's the type of person to rage. So
Yeah, I do rage very easily.
any sort of Dark Souls or Souls-like, she will probably break her keyboard.
I don't necessarily break things, but I like and yell and yeah. I say things.
Yeah.
That I wouldn't normally say. I mean, if you want a bang for your buck kind of game, that's Elden Ring for sure. Because it's got a lot of gameplay. A lot of time is gonna be sunk into that game. Good night, Jamie. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
You know what? You should start playing today.
Another game to start.
Yeah. After you beat Nancy Drew, you should start playing Phoenix Wright.
Ace Attorney?
For more mystery, yeah.
Okay, but we have Nancy Drew to finish. We have Little Kitty Big City. I do want to go back to Fallout 4. Trust me, I do. What class did I pick in Elden Ring? Do you pick classes? I thought you just like kind of put things like put points into a build, right? Kitty.
Did you do the build, the level 1 build, where you start naked, or did you actually have
I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been like 2 years. I played it when it first came out. I did try to do some magic stuff, but magic kind of takes some like many points. I think I just did a sword. I found like a rare sword early on. Yeah, investment. There's the right word. I found a good like rare sword early on, so I kind of went with just like a great sword build. And I think I ended up with like a double great sword build. But then I was also trying to do some magic on the side. I think I invested in some healing, but I didn't get super far. Hey, what are you doing? She's like messing in the wire. I don't know what you think you're doing, ma'am. But kitties don't go back there. If you finish games once in a while, you wouldn't have somebody to pick from every day. Great sword kick.
It's not wrong.
I do finish games. Yeah. Like we're working on it. Don't forget. Okay, hold on. Let's consult the list. We've got a list over here on the edge of like games to play. Okay, wait. Actually, it's easier to read when I go to my version of it. I forgot. We've also finished Botany Manor. Okay, we finished Outlast Trials. Don't forget. Sons of the Forest, of course. Okay, Nightingale we didn't really finish, but again, that's like an early access game that didn't really have a whole lot to offer. I can also put finished on Manor Lords now.
Or will
yeah, there's a lot of Will revisits too. But yeah. Some Nancy Drew games. We finished Storyteller. Did I already say Botany Manor?
Yeah.
I think I did. Okay.
So you should probably finish Nancy Drew if you're close to the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
Finish that today or however long that takes you.
And the V Rising update, that technically has an end now. League of Legends is definitely a game to avoid if you want to keep your sanity. Oh, well, when I was in college, I played nothing but League of Legends. I was very into League for a very long time and very obsessed with it. I started in season 2. But then I'm trying to remember when I kind of stopped. I picked up Overwatch, and then that kind of took over because I felt like I had a better competitive chance in Overwatch. But see, this is why I can't invest myself in competitive games anymore, because I get really frustrated when I'm not good. And so I will want to full-time the game in order to be good. But to full-time a game to be good, you have to give up time spent on other games, varieties of games. And I like variety. So I try to stay away from competitive games now.
That's why I don't play competitive games.
I like competitive games. I just don't want to spend all of my time on them, you know? I don't want to be a one-game type streamer either.
Last one I played was CSGO, and then they went free to play. Never touched CSGO again.
You like Patty, casual gamer girl hunts for mounts. Are you quoting one of her recent titles? How many things got broken when I played League? Well, see, League of Legends was also maybe the beginning of my PC gamer journey. When I first started playing League of Legends, I actually played it on a really crappy laptop that was not meant for gaming at all and ran League of Legends at, I'm not kidding you, a steady 11 FPS. It did.
Lowest settings that ran like probably a 30.
No, on the really old laptop that it.
Yeah.
No, in the middle of like the game, it was 11. With all the spell effects and stuff.
I don't know. League is like one of those games you can run on like super old hardware.
I don't know. They've updated it quite a bit now.
I've seen people run it on like graphics cards from like 15 years ago.
But yeah, I used to love League a lot. And I probably still would. I do have a heart for competitive games, but I gotta varietize. Is that even a word? I've made it a word now. But I will say World of Warcraft. Gosh, you got my mind on League of Legends now. World of Warcraft is also a game that takes up a lot of time that could easily be full-timed, but is not necessarily super competitive. When the new expansion comes out for that, we'll be playing that full-time for at least a month. Because that is one game I'm not willing to give up. I still go back to it from time to time, but I'm too far behind in the current expansion to really catch up. I get overwhelmed. What even is a tram? Public transportation! Like the little trains that go on the little wires in cities. Cables, I guess you'd call them. Cable cars? I don't necessarily watch competitive teams. I used to. Not really anymore. Also, it's just kind of hard to keep up with anything when I am always streaming. I get my news from chat. Any news, any drama, any tea, politics, updates, all that, it's in chat. Because otherwise I don't learn about it. I'm literally always here. For the whole year, I've been here. All day. Here. Hey, Agwalk!
Maybe you should make a habit of watching, like, at least gaming news.
Okay, maybe I should. Maybe that should be how we wake up when I have breakfast in the morning. Instead of just kind of sitting there awkwardly in silence while I stuff my face. Maybe we should, like, have a little, like, daily news update. Are there any YouTube channels like that?
Young, yeah, that's the only one I know. Covers pretty much every gaming thing. I would keep it to gaming. I would not go into actual news. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Yang Yu?
Young, yeah.
Young, yeah.
He just does gaming news.
And it's like daily posts?
Pretty much.
We gotta start absorbing knowledge, chat. We can't rot away here. Dang, we have almost like 8 hours on the clock now. I was kind of wondering, like, when is the purge alarm gonna go off?
What goes into the math? How long? Is it just 1 minute per view? Like long?
Do you mean like how long it lasts or how long?
Like I know like how much time it is. 1 minute per view. Raider.
Yeah, 1 minute per raider for like the time that double time lasts. So the bonus time is just, it's just doubling. So like instead of 50 bits equaling a second, 50 bits will equal, 50 bits equaling 60 seconds, 50 bits will now equal 120 seconds. Bye, Zingua! Double time! Oh yeah. We finish games. Sometimes. Have I played Stray? I did. I played that and completed it. That was when I was working full time, but I did make time for that game. And we finished that game. Cute kitty games. Well. Do you want to stay and help me figure out Nancy Drew? Or are you planning on skedaddling soon?
Am I gonna get towed if my car sits out there for any longer?
No, you're in a good spot. Oh, I forgot it's not on Steam.
You finished Hogwarts Legacy?
I did not.
Man.
That's a long game though.
You're probably almost done with it. I don't know, you gotta have a list of games you just gotta sit down and finish. Like you do have your list. You gotta like say, I'm gonna play this today.
I mean, that's what I try to do, but then things like the bridal shower and Mother's Day and then reset day, you know, all come in a row and just kind of throws a wrench in the whole thing. I gotta like stay on track. I'm trying to get myself to wake up earlier.
You won't. I'm fine. Anyways.
To wake up earlier so that I have, I don't know.
Do you have an alarm set? Or is it just you wake up when you wake up?
I wake up when I wake up, yeah. That's kind of how it is now. Because I don't have like motivation to get up at a certain time. It's just kind of like whenever it happens, it happens. But I kind of want to start setting a little bit of a schedule for myself. Oh, also Agwalk, thank you for the gifted subs and the lovely music this morning. It was 6 a.m. though, so I was like, oh, it's early. But thank you. Appreciate it.
So I noticed that Nancy Drew. When you were first starting to play it, I was like, "Is that an old Nancy Drew game?" Because the graphics are a little modern for an old Nancy Drew game.
Yeah, no, it's new.
Why isn't it on Steam or anywhere else?
They decided to not release it on Steam this time. I don't know why. I think part of me thinks it's because they want to avoid all the bad reviews that Steam would maybe bring it. Because like the last game that they released got very bad reviews on Steam.
Is it the same company? I doubt it's the same company.
No, it is. Yeah, Her Interactive. It's always been Her Interactive. Obviously, it's like the team has evolved and changed over the years, but yeah, no, it's the same.
Voice actress is.
She's different.
Yeah, very young sounding voice. I'm pretty sure she's the voice actress for one.
I don't think they'd be able to afford that.
Voice acting is not like unless you're doing like Cyberpunk did and bringing in somebody like Keanu Reeves, like that's expensive. But just hiring like a basic person in the industry isn't.
I don't know. I don't know. That's what time I have to get up for work. Early. Okay, why is it? Is this the game? Okay, this is like the download.
It's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's not through any sort of like Steam, at the very least, even if you get bad reviews on it, at the very least it's going to show.
Yeah, free advertising. Yeah. Like, I can't imagine the people that had said, I'm going to pass on this one because it's not on Steam.
Find out. Nancy Drew, Mystery 70s.
All right. Time for mysteries, chat. Are y'all ready? I think we can finish it today. Steam also takes 30% of the sale price. Ooh, that makes sense, actually, because I do know they are struggling financially. There's, again, the pressure to put out really high quality, but they can't always do that because they don't have the budget for it.
Yeah, I was right. Ivy Dupler, who voices Nancy Drew, does voice in Genshin. Pretty sure it's Twitch, if I remember. Maybe?
Interesting. I wonder why they chose such a young Nancy Drew voice, though.
Well, Nancy Drew is supposed to be, like, in the book, she's like 16.
I don't know.
Young.
But in the game, she has an older, mature voice, and I kind of like that. But yeah. I guess it would make sense if they're trying to stay more true to the books. And she does always have, I don't know, like her friends. They're like the stereotypical young OMG kind of girls, you know? Is Jaden a gamer?
Yes. A gamer. I play mostly like single player. My time of playing online competitive shooters and whatnot is long past. So she voices Ryan.
Who?
I don't know. I think that's just a character who's not out. But I recognized her voice from Genshin. Know from somewhere.
Wait, but she voiced a character in Genshin that's not out yet?
Yeah.
But you know her voice?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, like, her character hasn't been shown yet, but she's had a voice. I probably can't hear me very well because I'm not close to the mic. But if you didn't hear me, I just said I play mostly, like, single-player RPG. It's my time of online competitive shooters and whatnot. I haven't touched one since like 2018.
RPGs, he says.
Can they still not hear me? Okay.
I don't know. I do see like the mic volume is very low when it comes to your voice, but yeah,
I'm like
you are.
speaking up too. I'm not like mumbling.
There's no way for me to turn up the gain really on this. Okay.
But now that I saw the made with Unity, you can always.
Yeah. Yeah. But it looks really great for a Nancy Drew game, I think.
Yeah. Not bad.
Especially this space. They did really good on the cafe space, but when you walk out, again, we've already critiqued this. Like, the architecture looks great, but it's so empty. It's a big empty block.
It takes a lot to do like NPCs walking around.
Yeah. But if they weren't able to fill it, they should have shrunk it.
And maybe it's how early it is. When you're out there. I wonder if that's like an actual landmark.
That is, yeah. The Prague Castle.
Maybe that's how big it is. Maybe it's one of those scale. As far as like the street size.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it would have looked better with the street smaller. They use Unity, which takes a percentage.
Unity.
It does if you sell a certain amount of copies. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say.
Oh.
Unity does take a certain percentage unless you pay for it. Right? Like I remember reading this like up to $100,000 in revenue is yours, and then they start taking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember if that's only if you're using the free version or if you pay for the license. Then they don't.
I think that was for the free version, and then if you pay for a license, it should be okay. I don't know. I don't remember actually. It's now 1 million. So I don't know if Nancy Drew is selling 1 million copies, to be honest.
No, they're not. They're definitely not. Not if they're not on Steam. Any other major store.
So I think, yeah, this move maybe was to avoid bad reviews and try to make the most money possible they can from their game release.
Do they make other games, or is it just
Nancy Drew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know these games.
Yeah.
No disrespect. I'm sure these games are good.
Well, the new like developer for Her Interactive tried to make Nancy Drew like a VR series, and then that flopped.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, your average. This game series is geared towards girls.
I know.
And your average girl, who's not really a gamer but enjoys Nancy Drew, is not gonna have a gaming PC setup and a VR setup, and you know, like it's not.
This would run on like your average laptop.
Yeah. Like this is great for laptop gamers. I kind of forgot what I was doing. I think there was a reason I logged out here. I know there was.
Was it because it was getting late? You wanted to go to bed?
No, this is the first game where you can't change the time with your alarm. It is solely just like based on gameplay events. Let's check our journal.
How far are you into it?
I think I'm pretty much almost done.
Really? Do you have an idea on who the culprit is?
I don't.
Stole the jewelry or whatever the mystery is supposed to be.
I don't. Well, the guy who is the most suspicious is